Up here, so there's a thing I missed. Wait, it's on time?
Yeah, it's on now.
Up to bat, we have Joe Simone. Outfielder for the Wolfpac. Okay. Fixed camera. There we go. We got a 3-1 count here. And the pitch fouled off to the right side. And the off-speed got him. Pitching today for the Wolfpac, we have Spinner. He's a lefty with great stuff. We'll see how he'll match up against the Road Warriors. Count now set at 0-2. Ball just outside, high. Ground ball to Will Musser. Bobbled and recovered. And he touches the bag. That'll be out number 1. Let's do it.
Giving him a hard time already, huh?
Ground ball fouled off the left side.
Pass. Do I just pick it out?
Yeah.
All right, so the mic's out. Okay.
That's
So it's an 0-2 count here to Hen after that nasty changeup. Got him swinging and missing. Great chase pitch, high and up, but the batter takes. Count set at 1-2.
Ooh.
That ball will be
Foul ball.
foul ball left side. Deep fly.
Good pass by Spencer in. Nice, short, simple swing. Not trying to do too much. Give yourself a chance with 2 strikes.
Spinner's a guy, too, who doesn't waste much time. Comes right at the hitter.
Fills it up.
Extremely efficient.
He throw 3 pitches for strikes.
Yeah. Hen lays off the high fastball. Count set at 2-2. Ground ball to Mitch. Mitch fields from short, throws him out at first.
Bro.
Out number 2.
Bro.
Up to bat, Derek Hurt.
From Marietta, Georgia.
This man's always fun to watch play.
Fun to watch play. Takes care of his body.
Lays off the low pitch.
I don't know if anyone trains better in the offseason than Derek Hurt. Goes to Cressy Sports. A bunch of big leaguers. So he has a feel for how to act. How to prepare. I like Derek Hurt, man.
Same here. Even this morning, Derek Hurt was training.
Training. Can play all 3 outfield spots. Can hit,
Could run.
run.
Having a great year so far in the Yinzer. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. That's a high fly. Will it be fair or foul? Coasting into left field. Joe Simone's there to make the catch. That'll be out number 3. All right, up to bat, we have Joe Impigdula.
Good matchup here. Good fastball hitter versus a guy who is not afraid to challenge you with the fastball.
Joe is a very disciplined hitter. He's sporting a 550 OBP right now. Extremely impressive. Really likes to see some pitches.
Very confident in his approach. Very confident. He is not afraid to hit with 2 strikes.
That first pitch was a strike to the outside part of the plate, fastball. That one a little too far out. The count will be set at 1-1.
The one other starter Eric Gazerski has, he completely dominated with that fastball. Good pass by Joe.
And the 1-2 count. Wild pitch, a little high.
Gazerski's pace is something. Maybe a little too much.
Both these pitchers today are working at a nice pace. You have Churamon out there. Good depth for the left-handed bat. Second baseman playing shallow right. Pitch coast high again.
This is one of the milder shifts on Joe. Normally the shortstop is behind second base. Third baseman's playing a little shallow short.
So now we have a 3-2 count as Joe is battled back. We'll see how he fares here. Oh, pitcher kind of tripped there.
Joe trying to slow him down a little bit.
And the ball low. That'll be ball 4. Great at bat.
Solid AB there by Joe. Like I said before, a guy that is very, very confident in his approach. Swings at pitches he knows he can do damage with.
Now we have Alvarez.
One of the highest hitters in the league.
Yep. 20-year-old catcher. Great ABs. Had a huge walk-off grand slam a couple games ago. Takes that ball high and away.
Very mature for a 20-year-old. Calls a good game back there, can throw it. Has gotten better at the plate every single game.
The runner's going, and that will be a wild pitch. And Impigdula stands at second. The count now 2-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit. Slow him down a little bit, get him breathing. First inning was so quick, he had a lot of success just getting back on the mound. Sometimes you just got to tell him to relax.
That would be the 12th stolen base for Impigdula on the year. Not a bad runner either. Very educated baseball player. The 2-0 pitch. That'll be low and away for ball 3.
One thing about the Wolfpac as a team, they are not afraid to take pitches. If you are facing them, you're going to have to work for every single out. Will Musser on deck. He gets 2 hits a day, it seems.
Yeah, he's been hot at the plate lately.
Backside, pull side, no matter.
And that'll be just a bit inside for ball 4. Musser up with Joe Torre on deck.
I'd imagine there'd be an auto take here, right?
You'd think so.
Pitcher all over the place a little bit. You want to work them. There's a guy on deck with a lot of bat control in Joe Torre. You want to stay with the advantage here. It shows bunt. bluff.
That will be a strike. Great redemption pitch to put him right back in this game. Little inside. Count will be set at 1-1. No outs. The pitch. Strike. Will be taken inside for a 2-2 count.
He's got to, at minimum here, try to get the runners over. At least have second and third with one out minimum here with a guy like Joe Torre on deck who is known to put the ball in play. Got to give your team a chance here.
Joe's another guy who's great at taking pitches. Often walks. Oh, the runner's going. Safe all around.
Double steal.
3-2 count now for Will Musser. Runners on second and third with no outs.
Very good location by Eric Kozerski there. Very good spot. But again, the Wolfpac are going to make you work for every single out.
Ball 4. Great take. Joe Torre up to bat. With Walker on deck. Good take.
Good. That's the thing about these 7-inning ball games. You really want to jump out ahead early, super early. The pace of these 7-inning games seem to go by really quick.
Two-0 count now.
Not a bad pitch by Kozerski right there.
See if you can battle back.
Yeah, it seems like he's just overthrowing just a little bit here. Take a deep breath and dial it back in.
Ball 4 high. Walker is not a guy you like to see up to bat in big situations.
Another guy at the bottom of the order that has a ton of bat control.
This man is just so fun to watch and to really energizes the team too. There's a lot of big ABs where he comes up when you need him.
One thing about Anthony Walker is the better the pitcher, the better he performs.
Inside pitch he'll take for ball 1.
The Las Vegas native is not afraid of the big moment.
Ball high, be a 2-0 count.
This Wolfpac order is set up really, really well. They got the boppers at the top and all the bat control guys at the bottom. They do a good job. They feed off each other.
Ooh, good off speed for a strike. Way to come back in the count. Now at 2-1. No out still. Salcedo on deck. Another great off speed for strike 2. Way to come back. Walker, line to center field. Runner tagging, the throw home.
Walker.
Throw to third, my bad, and that will be an RBI knock for Anthony Walker. Great sack fly, great AB.
Good job all around. Now, this doesn't hurt you because you still have the double play intact.
Yep.
Good job by Hurt to throw where he's supposed to throw it. Good job by Walker. All around good baseball.
Good job by the pitcher, too, for keeping the runners where they need to be and minimizing the damage here. Let's see if we can keep a good pace going. And, they're challenging the throw or the run. And it will remain safe. The ball in to Salcedo.
Very talented middle infielder, Jesus Salcedo. Pride of the Bronx.
Coming off an injury. This is his first game back. Pitch in for strike one.
Normally when you're coming off an injury, the first thing you want to do is just be really aggressive, get back into a groove. As you see here, Salcedo is going to work him a little bit. It's a pitcher that's struggling.
Ooh, good spot. 2-1 count now. Pitch low and in for ball 3. The count now at 3-1.
3-1 count. You got a guy who fastball dominant, cannot be late on the fastball here. 3-1. Let's see if Salcedo is going to take advantage or if he's just going to pass the stick.
Runners going.
Pass the stick. There it is.
And that'll be ball 4. Bases loaded now for Mitch, who spent 4 years in the Reds organization.
Very talented.
Great defensive player with a lot of speed.
Another guy who is very, very confident in his approach. Not afraid to hit with 2 strikes.
He's got good bat speed and a very simple up-the-middle approach. Strike 2.
2 good spots by Zersky right there. Dialed in on those last 2.
Ball high. 1-2 count. Mitch is definitely going to be a tough guy to double up. Ball just a tad outside. 2-2 count.
Zersky living away here, which falls right into the approach of Piatnik here. He's a guy who really wants to get that ball down the left field line.
Great off speed there for strike 3. We'll see what Cody Lovejoy can do. Center fielder for the Wolfpac. 2 outs now. Bases loaded. Zersky really seems to have found his groove here, throwing a lot of strikes, now wasting a lot of time. Ground ball to short. Throw to second, and he is out.
Good play by Desai.
Way to minimize the damage. Score now 2-0 going into the bottom of the second.
Taylor Olmstead, stepping in the box. Fresh off a cycle. Hit for the cycle last week. And a 2-day affair. Had to come back the next day to get the single because the game was suspended.
Swings at the first two. The count set at 0-2. Spinner guy with great stuff and great efficiency. Likes to mix it up. Keep you guessing. The 0-2 pitch.
Taylor Olmstead is really a guy who can do everything on the field. Can run, can throw, can hit for power, can hit for an average. Watched him every day in the Empire last year, just completely dominated. Drafted out of high school as well.
Fouls off a good off speed, low curve. Another pitch fouled off.
Good pass there by Taylor Olmstead. Another guy who doesn't really ever get too big in the box. Keeps it simple.
Lays off a high and away pitch.
Another good pass by Taylor Olmstead.
Count remaining at 2-2.
For a guy that just got here, Taylor Olmstead is taking some really good swings. Seems to be really locked in.
Just a bit low. Good take there. A low off speed.
It's a good idea there by Spinner. Foul the fastball off twice. Just check on him a little bit. Let's see if he'll chase.
Wasn't it bad here? It's got to be about the ninth pitch coming.
Yeah, at this point, it's all about will. He's already showed you everything he has in the arsenal. It's not who really wants it.
Ooh. Spinner comes back with an inside fastball, painting the corner to strike him out.
Very good location by Spinner there.
One out now.
Santos here, free swinger who will jump on anything close early.
Takes the pitch, so it'll be an 0-2 count now.
This is unlike Santos here to see some pitches, especially fastballs.
Strike three. Paints the corner. Up to bat now, we have Vitasai.
Vijay is one of the most talented guys here.
Great defensively up the middle. High pitch for ball one.
thing about Desai is he has shown power to all fields this year. He has gone left field, center, right, it doesn't matter. Desai has an ability to hit the long ball.
Good gap-to-gap hitter. Nice approach. The 2-0 pitch will be fouled off. Will that be in play for Joe Torre? It will, and he will catch it and make out number 3. Another good inning, an effective inning by Spinner. Up to bat is Joe Simone, a Jersey native, in the 3-hole today to start the top of the 3rd inning.
Joe Simone looking to get going here. Eric Kozerski is ready to throw. That's one thing you're going to get with Kozerski. He is going to get on the mound and pitch. There's not a lot of time wasted in between pitches. He is ready to go at all times.
First pitch is fouled off. Comes back with a just missed low and away fastball.
Good spot there.
Great pitch. Way to work outside inside there by Kozerski.
Perfect setup by Eric Kozerski there.
And the 1-2 pitch. Moving at a great pace here is Kozerski to strike out Joe Simone.
Those are the kind of things Eric Kozerski is capable of when he's locating the fastball well. When he starts playing off the fastball, he is really tough to hit.
Puts a little pressure on the hitter, too. Already set when the hitter's in the batter's box.
Makes you very uncomfortable as a hitter.
Looks like maybe a 2-seam or a cutter. The first strike. Low and in fastball took him for ball 1. 1-1 count here. Just missed away for 2-1. Three one here. Missed slightly up.
And let's see if Joe's going to be on time for the fastball here.
Joe, such a patient hitter. Ooh, great pitch there. 3-2 count now. Really tough out. A walk machine. Line drive, first base. That'll be out number 1. Just a little bit on the hands. Great pitching there by Zertsky. 2 outs now. And Alvarez will be up to bat.
Very good pitch by Zersky. Normally the guys with the hands a little lower, you can get up in there. Figure that out there.
Line drive up the middle. Just missed by Vitasai. That'll be a single.
Very good piece by Alvarez right there. I don't know if that ball was knuckling or had a lot of top spin on it, but just got under Vitasai's glove.
Will Musser now with 2 outs. And the sneaky fast Alvarez on first. That ball will be a wild pitch, letting Alvarez get to second. One 0 count now. Pitch took it in. The 2-0 pitch. 3-0.
Zersky missing a little arm side here.
That will be ball 4. Just missed. Runners on first and second now with 2 outs for Joe Torre. Good off speed to start out the free swinging Joe Torre.
Yeah, Zersky kind of retreating away from the first pitch fastball. Going first pitch slider now.
Joe is not a guy who often swings at the first pitch.
That just shows you how good that slider is right now. It also helps when you got Barbetti back there behind you. Very good pitch caller.
1-1 count now for Joe, who is another guy I would like to call a walk machine. Couple nice hits lately, too. Ball would be taken low for a 2-1.
We'll see what Zersky and Barbetti are dialing up here as a 2-1 count. Very confident in his slider right now as he is throwing it in hitter counts.
2-2 count now. Joe is not often an easy out. Takes a lot of pitches. Sees the zone well. Strike 3, another great pitch to retire Joe Torre.
Another solid inning by Eric Kazerski.
Up to bat now is Barbetti. Pitch took an in for ball one.
Barbetti, undercover hitter, man. Doesn't get enough credit at the plate. He's so good behind the plate that when he gets in the box, you lose track of him. He will definitely hit the gaps.
2-0 count here. See what he can do. Spinner's just missing around the plate. Guy that doesn't really walk a lot of guys. Generally comes right at you. It'll be a strike on the outside corner. Three-one pitch. Ball taken just in.
Very good AB by Barbetti.
Up to bat now is Mark Sherman. Sherman is a sneaky player. He's a switch hitter who could play just about everywhere but catcher and first.
Haven't seen a lot of Sherman this year. He's been on a really good roster all season. He's finally getting his chance here, looking to produce.
Like to see him prove himself here. I know he spent all morning training, getting ready for today. First pitch is a strike. That pitch will be taken in for ball one. Count now set at 1-1.
Barbetti giving his spinner some trouble over there at first base. He's moving around, being very active. Spinner has no choice but to respect it.
That will be popped up. Walker camps under it for out number one. Nice high and away pitch to get the batter chasing. First pitch taken low. Thompson, batter with a lot of power.
I don't know if there's anyone in the Yinzer who's higher than Nate Thompson right now. A couple of home runs in his last 3 or 4 starts.
Had a home run yesterday off the Wolfpac starting pitcher. That ball will go just foul to the right side.
He's done a really good job of getting back to his principles. I think at the beginning of the year, he kind of got away from what made him Nate Thompson. And now he's locking back in, starting to drive balls everywhere.
One pitch will be taken low. Spinner trying to induce a double play ground out here. 1 out, 2-1 pitch.
That's just a credit to all the work Nate has put in earlier this season. That would be something he would swing at. Now he is taking that pitch low.
Outside fastball will be fouled off. It'll be a 2-2 count now.
Very good pitch by Spinner there. Change of speeds on him. He took the pitch before really, really well, which shows that he was seeing it. Though the same pitch in a similar location, just a little slower.
Spinner is another New York native, upstate. Oh, great take by Nate Thompson. Just missed outside. That will be popped foul and out of territory. 3-2 count now.
Very good passes by Nate Thompson here. We'll see what Spinner and Alvarez have dialed up here, as Nate seems to be on everything.
That ball will be hit and flied out to left field with Joe Simone camping under it for the out. That'll be out number 2. Good AB there.
Just a little out front there for Nate Thompson. Good pass on it.
Roberto up the bat now, who in the last couple days have seen has taken really good ABs, laying off a lot of pitches.
Little League World Series champion, Bradley Roberto.
Really?
Okay.
Wow.
Knows how to win. Knows how to grind them out.
A lot of heart in him. That'll be popped up with Mitch Panic catching it for out number 3. World champion.
Yeah.
What state?
California. I'm in Rios.
They play together?
Yeah.
Wow.
You go look at those highlights.
Huh.
Whoa. These motherfuckers are banging. Yeah. I forgot what year it was, though. They're San Diego boys.
That's a cool accomplishment.
Yeah, right? Met the president and everything.
And what year was it?
Oh, no.
That's wild.
Yeah, oh, no.
That's crazy. Top of the fourth here. Walker leading the Wolfpac up. Off. First pitch to Walker will be taken for a ball inside. Nice low outside strike there. Put him at 1-1. Low pitch there. Great, super fast pace here. Three-one count now.
Sometimes I wonder if this pace is a little too fast. He doesn't really have time to set. Think about the pitch before.
Caught Walker chasing. 3-2. He's got off about 5 pitches in 60 seconds. Wow. Wow. Strike 3 on a curveball inside the Walker. That might have been the fastest at-bat I've ever seen in my life.
Zerski showing off the full arsenal right there. Locating the slider well, locating the fastball.
Good AB by Walker. 6 pitches seen there.
Zerski is starting to fill it up a little bit right now, so the hitters are definitely going to be looking to take advantage of that.
The way he's throwing strikes at this pace, too, a lot of pressure being applied here to Salcedo and the Wolfpac team. Just missed high, 2-1. Two count. Nice off speed, but just missed. It'll be 3-2. Jesus being very disciplined in this at bat.
3-2 count here. Let's see what he dials up. He's real confident in his slider lately.
Good take by Salcedo. Great AB.
When he's falling behind, he's really starting to go to that slider even more now. He's really starting to get a feel for it.
Jesus is a little bit of a force in the base paths. Don't want to sleep on him. Definitely could steal some bases. Smart base runner as well.
Very important for Zerski to hold on the runners here. Joe's team is not afraid to run.
Ground ball. Mark Sherman dives. Throw to first.
Wolfpac showing off the speed there.
I was just about to say that is such a tough duo to double up. I mean, Salcedo could run, and Mitch just might be the fastest player in this Yinzer league. Great stop there by Mark Sherman. Just
ran out of time.
Yep. Put
the pressure on him. beware of the double steal here. Two candidates who are very likely.
That'll be strike number one. One out. Great speed on the base path. The 0-2. We might see an 0-2 steal here. Not often do you run in pitchers counts, but with this duo, it will be.
And you have a hitter in the plate who is willing to protect these runners if he feels that they might get thrown out. Cody Lovejoy played in the Atlantic League this year.
Fly out, center, hurt, coasting, and he will catch that. Runners will be tagging from first and second. Both reach safely.
Good drive by Cody Lovejoy in the center there. The wind is blowing out that way. Gave Hurt definitely a different read. On the tag up from third, though, Salcedo had a chance to score from second, but it looks like Ozerski got in his way.
Yeah, they seem to have collided a little bit there, but
tough to see with a one-man crew.
Yeah, no call there. It's crazy how that ball just kept carrying. That'll be lined foul, Joe Simone. This game's getting interesting.
Late on the fastball there. You have to wonder if Ozerski is going to keep throwing him fastballs or is he going to dial it in and throw him the slider he's really comfortable with right now.
Joe Simone, it's his second week in this league. He's a taxi squad player for the Boulders. Played D1 college, good outfielder. Good guy in the locker room. Meant to say dugout, same thing. 1-2 count now. That'll be foul. The heart of the Wolfpac order.
Getting out of this inning without a line to run is definitely a win for Ozerski here.
Ooh, great pitch there. Out number 3.
Falling in love with that slider.
Up the bat, we have Spencer Henn. Start at the bottom of the fourth inning. That'll be a line drive, left field. Simone
Good
chasing.
pitch by Spencer Henn.
Strong throw in by Joe Simone. That will go as a double on a great line drive.
Second, third time through the order. You know he's filling up the zone. Road Warriors have come out very aggressive. Spencer Henn definitely just set the tone for them.
It is only a 2-0 game. Derek Hurd up to bat in the heart of the Road Warrior order.
This Road Warrior team can explode for a lot of runs at any given moment. They have a lot of professional at-bats here.
With all the recent signings, one might argue this is the best hitting team in the league right now. Strike one, taken by Hurt.
They have a lot of guys that have spent time in pro locker rooms just this year. Desai, Spencer Henn, Hurt,
Olmstead.
a lot of talent on this roster. See what Derek Hurd is up to here. Another hitter who can drive the ball all fields. See if he looks for something up here.
Great pitch by Spinner. Nice little off speed.
Good idea by Alvarez and Spinner there. Lead off double, then hitters after that are all giddy, ready to hit, ready to contribute. Slow them down a little bit.
Walker's doing a great job of trying to hold the runner on. That pitch will be fouled off. Count 0-2. Walker is really working out there. Second baseman of today's game. That pitch will be taken high.
Derek Hurt, formerly in the USPBL, very athletic.
Great numbers there, too.
Has hit everywhere he's gone. When he's available to play, Derek Hurt is going to play well.
Great take there by Hurt. Derek spent this offseason training with former big leaguer Logan Morrison. Really got to get some insight of what it takes to be a quality hitter at the next level. That will be strike three on a nice high and in fastball. That was a great duel there by Spinner. Spinner went away, and then came right in with an inside fastball. Great placement, great AB, just great all around there.
Very good pitch calling by Alvarez. In, out, up, and down. Constantly getting the hitter to change his eyesight.
Spinner's generating a lot of swing and misses right now. Really mixing up his speeds and his location.
Spinner does a very good job of using the hitter aggressiveness against them.
The pitch will be high. Count now 1-1 to Olmstead. Joe Torre, the manager, and Alvarez having a meeting with Spinner about how they're going to approach Olmsted. Seeing a little bit of action over there in the Road Warriors bullpen.
Got Dan Penelon warming up. Formerly drafted Dan Penelon. Converted outfielder.
That pitch will be fouled off.
Piatnik is fast enough that if they show the daylight play on Spencer Henner at second base, they can definitely get him. Spencer looking to get active over there, but as you know, sometimes you can get a little too far off.
Another K by Spinner as he continuously works inside out, up and down.
Better way to settle in by Spinner there through a leadoff double.
Pitch will be taken up for ball one.
One thing about the fake steal is sometimes it distracts the hitter. If you're going to go, you might as well just run instead of the go and the chop.
Especially with the runner being at second base, right in the hitter's eye line.
Right in the sight.
Runner going. The throw. Alvarez. Joe Torre stops the ball, but the runner will reach safely.
Very good jump by Spencer Henn.
Two outs now. Runner on.
Looks like there's a time call.
Something just happened there.
Or interference call.
So I guess that was an interference call, so the runner will retreat to second base. Ball, it's a 1-0 count, 2 outs, and Santos up to bat. Three 0 count now.
Very unlike Spinner here to miss 3 times in a row by a wide margin. The Road Warriors are just playing past the stick right now. You got a pitcher who's in a groove, who's filling up the zone. You're barreling up a lot of balls. Right now, it's just all about getting to the next guy. There's the daylight play. Wolfpac have Keaton Slack warming up, getting loose.
Spinner has just 5 walks on the year.
Just got called for a balk this time. So Spencer Henn ends up at third base regardless. In the Yinja League, every 90 counts. You never know what the next pitch may bring.
Three one count now.
Spinner trying to battle back.
Pitch will be fouled off. Now 3-2.
Good pass by Santos there. One of the biggest rules as hitters is do not be late on 3-1 or 2-1 or even 2-0. Can't be late there.
And the 3-2 pitch. That pitch will be taken just a bit in for ball 4. Desai up to bat. Nice little lefty-lefty matchup.
High leverage situation here for Desai. See what he can do here. Right center gap is pretty big right now. The right fielder is playing Desai straight up, but the center fielder is playing him oppo.
It's hard to make a shift in Desai as he has gap-to-gap power and really uses the whole field. Oh, 2 count now. See what Spinner has arranged for him. High fastball. Nice spot.
The high fastball becoming one of the more popular pitch locations in baseball all across the country. Everyone wants a good spinner at the top of the zone.
Just missed outside. 2-2 count now. Spinner seems to really be dialed in, hitting his spots. The 2-2 pitch. High inside fastball for the third out of the inning. Strike
Very
3.
good location by Spinner right there.
All right, and we're back as Zertsky is entering his 5th inning pitching.
He is ready to go before the hitter even steps in the box.
First pitch to Mpegdula would be a strike. Nice inside part of the plate.
He's setting the tone, getting the ball, and ready to throw it again.
1-1 count. That ball is hit high, deep to right field.
Carrying foul.
Just foul and out of play. Good contact there by Mpegdula. 1-2 count. Another pitch fouled. Left side of the field. Such a disciplined hitter. Really tough out. Not a guy you really want to give him anything in the center of the plate. 2-2 count now.
A guy that once he gets going can really carry a team.
Ground out to first base. Joe played D1 baseball in Texas. Had a great senior year, batting over 300.
Transferred to University of Texas, Rio Grande Valley as a grad transfer. Strike one. After dominating Division III baseball for 3 years.
Oh, 2 count now.
Sersky is keeping the pressure on the hitter.
Just missed outside.
Zersky showing emotion as he feels that was strike 3.
Leaving Alvarez time to beat him to the box. Just outside.
Tough call to make on the check swing with the one-man crew here.
2-2 count now. Inside fastball. 3-2 count.
Zersky really letting his frustration show on the mound here. He's been rolling. No need to get upset now. Just head down and keep throwing.
It'll be ball 4 as Alvarez battles back for the walk. One out now for Will Musser.
Will Musser, a guy who is normally on time for the fastball. Let's see if he stays true here.
That will be hit fly ball to Vidasai short as he camps under it for out number 2. Up to bat now is Joe Torre. That'll be ball or strike 1. As Joe pulls back the bunt. Ball low. 1-1 count. Zerski's really not happy with the calls here. Giving Joe lots of time. Two one count now. Zerski's pace has really changed here. Working a lot slower than he has been throughout the game.
There he is, another 2-1 slider. This is his go-to pitch.
2-2 count now. Runner on first with 2 outs. Good pitch fouled off by Joe Torre. Joe really likes to make the pitcher work. Sees a lot of pitches. And Joe will be out at first base.
Joe Torre with the bat throw in front of the loose ball.
Super fun player to watch. All right, we're back. Spinner starting the bottom of the 5th. So far, 4 great pitched innings, with leaving a scoreless game for the Road Warriors. Wolfpac leading by 2. That pitch will be taken for ball 1 high. Barbetti up to bat.
Both starters are really helping their bullpens out today, eating up innings and controlling the pace of this game.
Yeah, this game has moved at a nice pace as we're only an hour and a half into the bottom of the 5th inning. Keaton Slack warming up out there in case we run into some trouble this inning. One-two count now.
Very good pass by Barbetti. As this year has gone on, his peers have really gained a lot of respect for Barbetti.
That pitch will be just foul, as Munster just could not get to it there. Tough ball.
Good attempt by Will Munster there. Also an outfielder.
1-2 count here. Mark Sherman on deck. Pitch will be taken high. Ball 2. 2-2 count. Ball 3. Spinner really trying to work high and in here. Ground ball to Joe Torre at third. Thrown across the diamond to first. That'll be out number 1.
Not the result you want from Barbetti there, of course, but that is a good AB. Worked them, fouled off pitches, made them show everything.
Yeah, way to work the pitch count there. Nice 6 pitch at bat. As Mark Churamon gets ready to face Spinner. In the box and ready to go.
Of course, Spinner getting a hit.
One count here. So that just missed a little inside. Alvarez appeared to get hit there on the backswing.
Sherman going for broke there on that swing. Very aggressive hack by him.
One, 2 count. Ball taken high and away.
Good idea by Spinner.
And that ball will be popped up, out of play. And Joe just could not get to it in time at third base.
Spinner doing a really good job executing pitches here. Touching all 4 quadrants in the zone.
That'll be a fly out to Walker for out number 2.
Let's see if Nate Thompson can really get the Road Warriors going here.
Line drive up the middle.
Very good piece by Nate Thompson there. When you're hot, you're hot.
That single will mark the second hit of the day for the Road Warriors, as Spinner has been coasting in a great outing here. Two outs. With Roberto up the bat. Runner going. Alvarez fires, throws, panic. And he will be safe. It's a great pick there by Mitch.
Very good job by Nate Thompson there. No one's really seen his move yet. He's been comfortable just getting the ball, staying in the windup, and throwing.
Now we have a runner in scoring position for the leadoff.
Nate putting the pressure on.
Two on here. So that pitch will be fouled away. Sorry, 0-2 here. That ball will be a little up. Trying to get a chase there.
Looks like they could have had the daylight play at second base, as Nate Thompson didn't flinch when the shortstop was running back. Spinner's got to give it a chance there.
Now learning that Roberto has played in the Little League World Series, you know he lives for the big moment. That pitch will be a fly ball, shallow left, as Joe Simone camps under it for out number 3. Spinner, great outing thus far. 5 innings, 2 hits, no runs. As we'll get into the 6th inning here. Pitching now for the Road Warriors with the pitching change is Dan Pellinen. How do I say his name?
Pellinen.
Pellinen?
And Walker steps in the box to face Dan Penelon. Two guys that can play all nine.
That pitch will be fouled away.
And a little out of character there, coming out very aggressive. Change of arm action, change of speed here. Seeing something a little different. Pace is slowing down. Dan, native of Ohio. Cleveland Indians draft pick out of high school. Good career in the Pecos as well.
That pitch will be a fly ball to first baseman. Caught for out number 1.
Dan has put the bats away and has made the transition to a full-time pitcher. He feels his best way to advance in this career is to get on the bump. See how that goes for him. Salcedo sticking to the team mantra here. Work the pitcher, get what you really want. Salcedo with a good take there. Salcedo, another guy that has a very, very good idea what the strike zone is on any given day. Regardless of the umpire, Salcedo knows the zone.
That will be out number 2.
Good piece by Salcedo to right center field there.
Up the bat is the leadoff here.
Mitch Piatnik shocked the whole league the other day by letting us know he was a switch hitter mid-game. Did you know he was a switch hitter?
I did not know he was a
Did not
switch
know he
hitter.
was a switch hitter.
First pitch, swing and a miss. Mitch is a plus defender at just about every position.
Also, another athlete here who does a very good job of training in the offseason, coming into the season ready prepared. Works with really good hitting coaches, has a good team around him.
Dan fires the 1-1 pitch here. That will be a line drive right up the middle for a single. Start the Wolfpac, maybe a little rally here. 2 outs. Cody Lovejoy here.
Always got to be ready for the throw here, Barbetti.
Yep, you know he's got the green light. We'll see how Dan can hold him on. And here it goes. Safe there at second. Great
Competitive
jump.
throw by Barbetti. Great jump by Piatnik.
It's just so hard to get that man out once he's on the base path. Smart base runner and a fast base runner. That will be driven deep right field, just foul and out of play. Cody Lovejoy, not afraid to put on a nice swing there. Opposite part of the field.
Been signed twice this year. So he's a guy who has a very good feel on how to hit. People trust him. He's a leader. Had a very good year for the Brilliant Sox last year. Championship winning team in the Empire. Led the team in batting average.
That pitch will be taken for a strike. The outer third of the plate. A little bit more action down there in the Road Warrior bullpen. Looks like it could be potentially Perry warming up. Lefty. And Mitch going, single up the middle, and that will score him. That is pure baseball.
That is producing a run. Single, steal, / hit and run. Now would be a good time to mention that no one in Black Sox history has more hits than Cody Lovejoy.
Wow.
Yeah.
He is a veteran around here, and that was a veteran move as he didn't try to do too much with it and put a nice single and a good swing on that right up the middle.
Good guy to have on your team.
And Mitch, just what a base runner. I mean, the jump there, allowing him to score with ease. Road Warriors have a meeting here. They might want to bring in the lefty for the lefty-lefty matchup as we have a lefty overload with Impigdula, Simone, and yeah, just about it. But that's a 3-4 of your order. I thought there was one more. Joel Perry, he's a Flint, Michigan native.
Tough kid.
This is his third team now in 1 week. He's been across the league. He's been with Wolfpac, the Brilliant Sox, back to Wolfpac, and now with the Road Warriors. Lefties are definitely a hot commodity around the league.
Lefties and sidearm pitchers.
It's hard to find them, and when you do, you don't want to get rid of them. So Perry will face the 3-4 in the order, which is two lefties. That's why they're bringing him in here. You will face Joe Simone and then Joe Impigdula. Two guys that could really swing the bat. Two outs here. Lovejoy's a smart base runner. Can never rule him out. Pitch taken high and away for ball one. That will be hit and a single in between short and third. Good AB there by Joe Simone, inside out in that ball to the other part of the field.
Very good piece of hitting by Joe there. As another Joe is walking to the plate.
Seeing a little bit of action over there in the Road Warrior bullpen. Busy the last inning and a half.
Now is not the time to hit the pending button for the Road Warriors, as you still have a lefty-lefty matchup here. Although he's a guy who's extremely powerful and can change his game in one swing, you're not upset with this matchup.
Good first pitch strike there for Perry. It still is a close game. It's only 3-0. Really trying to survive this inning and keep it competitive.
One thing about Joe is he's going to make you come to him. See if Perry gives in here.
Pitch took it away. 1-1 count now.
Empedulia, definitely one of the hitters you expect to get out of here this year. Does a very good job against the bare arms. Has a really good idea of what his approach is. AB to AB, pitch to pitch. Can make adjustments on the fly. Can play all 3 outfield spots as first base as well.
That OBP is just a huge shiny factor in his play, too. Sporting a 550 OBP is just insane.
Cody Lovejoy giving the pitcher a hard time over there at second base. Making him think about you.
And Pigdula recently hasn't been getting as many pitches to hit as he came in here with a bang and really exploded.
Yeah, it took about a week before this league gave him the respect he needed. It only took 5 balls going 470.
Yeah, 5 big bombs for Pigdula, as well as 15 ribbies and 12 stolen bases. Highest OPS in the league as well.
Absolute slugger.
3-1 count now. Got to be a little bit careful here. Runners going. And that will be ball 4 as the bases are now loaded for Anthony Alvarez.
Very good job by Empedulia there. 3-1 count. I know you want to be aggressive. Taking your walk.
And Pigdula has either walked 2 or 3 times today. Such a great hitter.
Signs of a good hitter, a man that will take his walk when it is presented to him. See what Alvarez can do here.
That first pitch will be taken outside for a ball. 1-0 count now. Base is juiced.
Being 20 years old and being at his size, for him to be in the middle of this order says everything about Alvarez.
That is a great take there, and Alvarez really has been swinging it. Let's see what he can do in this moment.
Youngest on the team, second youngest in this league.
He actually is not the youngest on this team, as they have another great prospect catcher, Brock Toller. Brock Toller is 18 years old. So the catching depth on the Wolfpac is young, but they could swing it, as Alvarez and Toller have been on a tear as of late. Throw over is safe.
Very good idea by Barbetti and Santos there. Pitcher struggling a little bit, trying to steal it out any way you can. That is good communication right there by those two. Santos, also a catcher. So it's not hard for those two to really dial it in right there. Good idea. Help your pitcher out a little bit. Generous call there.
It appears Mark Sanders is warming up over there for the Road Warriors. 3-1 pitch. It's looking for ball 4 as Alvarez gets a walk and an RBI there. With Will Muster up the bat.
Will Muster strolling to the plate here as a guy that is always on time for the fastball. Looking to collect another hit today. Does a really good job of staying in the gaps here. Very good spot.
Good first pitch strike to start off the AB. 2 outs here, score 4-0. A 1 count. Second pitch to Musser. Kicks and fires. 1-1 count now. Pitch took it inside for strike 2. 1-2 count here. Two. A win here would be crucial for the Wolfpac because that would mark their 5th win out of their last 7. Fouled off.
Good pass by Will Musser there. Although he's in a 2-strike count, he is showing that he is staying aggressive and looking to drive a baseball.
On deck, you have Joe Torre, who you know is really going to see some pitches. Full count now. Simone bouncing over there on the third base line, trying to disrupt Perry's pitching. And the 3-2 pitch. Kicks, fires, and that will be fouled off down the first base line. And the 3-2 pitch. Ball 4. Nice AB by Will Musser, as that will be an RBI walk, marking it 5-0. Slack warming up for the 3rd time out there. You got to think with a comfortable lead, you'll be seeing a fresh arm and giving Spinner the rest he deserves after an excellent outing. Joe Torre steps into the box. And that will be hit to right field. Will it drop?
Right field line.
That will be a double, it looks like, maybe more.
Fair ball down the right field line. As Taylor Olmstead dives for it.
Joe Torre, a bases clearing triple, breaking this game wide open.
Placement over power, as everyone is staring at the umpire to see if.
That doesn't seem like the right fielder's putting up an argument, so.
Fair ball it is.
Great hit by Joe Torre, showing his ability to put the ball to all parts of the field. Bases clearing triple down the right field line. You got to love it. Mark Sanders goes in. Manager of the Road Warriors, Dave Casey, handing the rock to Mark Sanders. See what he can do here against Walker in the well-disciplined Wolfpac. Pierce Spinner is done as he's walking out to the left field bullpen with his stuff. Giving Keaton Slack a nice fist bump. Assuming he's going in here, we'll see. Great outing today by Tommy Spinner. He's came in this league and really done his thing. 5 scoreless today. All right, Mark Sanders here. Formerly pitched in the Pecos League. Has a little experience under his belt. See if he can get this Road Warriors team out of this jam. Pitch took it in, ball 1. As Walker lays off a really nice pitch there. Good placement.
Sanders, former Vernon College Cougar, teammates of Cooper Edwards on the Killer Bees.
And Walker will foul that off to the right side. Will it stay in play? Just foul.
Staying alive. The thing about the drop foul ball is you got to get the guy out the first time. Because after the drop foul ball, anything can happen.
Yep.
Got to get him out the first time. You're giving the hitter another life, more confidence.
Dangerous thing to do is to give a hitter a second chance. Puts the batter in a place to redeem himself. Strike 2. Count now 1-2 with 2 outs. Runner on third after Joe Torre's bases clearing triple.
Did he start the inning?
I don't remember. And that will be smoked. Down the third base line. Walker running in the second here. Looks like he'll stay there for an RBI double, scoring Joe Torre. Walker just loves the big moment, big RBI guy.
Good piece by Anthony Walker there. Catching it out front. And as we said before, the foul ball outs, you have to get them out the first time. You do not want to give a hitter a second chance.
Score now is 9-0. Wolfpac have 7 hits opposed to the Road Warriors 2. Salcedo takes the first pitch here.
Zeus Salcedo, Jarvis College alum, NAIA school, right outside Houston, Texas. Excuse me, Tyler, Texas.
He's a smooth defender.
Some of the best hands in the Injured League.
0-2 here. Can imagine he's not going to go down easy.
He's a guy that if the Wolfpac can get him going, they're going to be a very, very dangerous team.
Ball taken in. Jesus definitely needs to get in his rhythm here as he's coming off injury. Be nice to see him get an RBI single here.
Yeah, let's see how much he's actually trusting that oblique right now. He's going to go full tilt here.
Ball taken low and away, 2-2. Wolfpac have put up 7 this inning.
Yeah, Wolfpac are really taking off with this.
Great pitch there by Mark Sanders. Just the ball.
As I said before, Salcedo is a guy who knows the strike zone.
Three-two now. Oh, Salcedo takes one right off the back. Not something you want to see when you're coming off an injury.
Hit right in the spot that was injured.
Sanders apologizing to Salcedo, shows great sportsmanship. Understanding his situation.
Where it all started with old Piatnik.
Piatnik originally started this rally with a single up the middle.
See if Piatnik can keep the momentum rolling here.
2-0 count now.
The Wolfpac has scored 7 runs with 2 outs this inning.
Seven runs with 2 outs. Wow. Just goes to show the discipline of the Wolfpac team. Really strike out of nowhere. Pitch fouled off. 2-1 now. Some more action in the Road Warrior bullpen. Wind's blowing out. As usual here. The ball loves to carry.
Ball's going hard to left right now.
Pitch will be fouled away. 2-2 count. And that will be just fouled away again. These long innings are always strenuous and tough on the team and the fielders defensively. Let's see if the Road Warriors can get it out here, get back in the dugout, and get some energy going. And that will be strike 3. Piatnik goes down. Keaton Slack on the mound now. California native from Huntington Beach.
Good pass by Spencer here and there, showing he is staying aggressive regardless of score.
That will be a single to the left side. Spencer Henn.
Keaton Slack on the bump. Orange County native. Big time surfer in the offseason.
He's an arm that likes to induce soft contact. Not really afraid to go right after a hitter as well. And that will be hung up in center. Line drive right to the center fielder for Lovejoy to handle it.
Love how the Road Warriors are still being aggressive, regardless of score. Shows a lot about them. They feel they can dig out of any hole with the bats they have.
Olmstead up the bat. And that will be popped up. Toller. Slightly mishandled. Keep the hitter alive here. Tough thing to do for a catcher coming off the bench, catching the end of the game. And the 2-1 pitch was low ball. 3-1 count here. That will be fouled away. 3-2 here. Ooh, good pitch there by Slack. Just missed a little up and away. Runners on first and second, 1 out. For Santos. Little action over there in the Wolfpac bullpen. It's be a Ty Arselik getting loose. First pitch fouled away to the left side.
There's a Santos we know and love. Coming out the gate swinging it.
And that will be took left field and deep and gone. That will be a 3-run shot for Santos.
Very good piece by Santos there.
Score now is 9-3.
That's the road warrior's way. When in doubt, just swing yourself out of it.
Went out here for slack with a bases clearing opportunity. Work out of the windup with the stretch, whatever he feels comfortable.
Fresh start.
Two 2-0 count here. See if Slack can get his rhythm back. Line drive to right, caught by Pegdula. 2 outs now. Up to bat now, we have Barbetti. Ball 1, low and in. And that will be strike 1, fouled away. 1-1 count now. And that will be out number 3. Oh, my bad. It hit the batter, so that will be a foul ball. Second life here. A 1-2 count.
Saying a foul ball off the ankle. Something savvy hitters do. If they foul a ball even relatively close to their foot or ankle, they just fall down. Do not leave it up to the umpire in one of those situations.
That shows your experience and knowledge of the game. Nice move there, Barbetti. And that will be strike 3 as Slack manages to cruise out of the inning there with a big strikeout.
Starting pitcher coming out catching a sidearm guy.
All right, as we start the top of the seventh here, we have a new pitcher for the Road Warriors, Manny Silva. Comes out of a three-quarter, almost sidearm throwing motion. Has a lot of signs of potential. Another young arm here in this league. Wolfpac giving some other guys some ABs here late in the game. Here comes McDaniel. McDaniel hit a huge two-run shot yesterday. Sparked their comeback and give them the win. And also closed out the game. Love watching him play.
McDaniels, another player in the Wolfpac that just does it all. It's good to keep a lot of those guys around, as Joe has shown.
Played D1 baseball at FAMU. Sported a career almost 300 batting average at that level. Was a two-sport athlete in high school. Played football as well as baseball. He's almost a five-tool player, I would say.
Very good pitch right there.
1-2 count now for the Florida native. Out of Tallahassee. McDaniel faced the 1-2 count, or called time here. Disrupting Silva's timing here. This is working relatively quick. Good take there. 2-2 now.
Do not let his size fool you. McDaniel can send a ball out to any part of this ballpark at any given moment.
He's got 3 strikes on the board.
3-2. Full.
And a nice walk. McDaniel just continuously gets on base. This whole this whole Wolfpac team could really, really get on base. As we've mentioned 1,000 times throughout this broadcast, they really like to walk. Here's Joe Simone. And that is stroked. Right center.
Good piece by Simone here to right center gap.
That'll score McDaniel with ease, I would say, for a 1-run double. Good piece there by Joe Simone. Score now 10-3.
Very good for Simone there. Hopefully that's a sign that he'll get going. Guy that shows a lot of potential there.
It's his second hit now of the day.
It's the kind of day that'll springboard you into a really good week.
Rare sight from Impact Duel swinging at the first pitch fastball. Nice spot there. Is a low and away take by Vigdula. 1-1 now. And Pigdula just missed that one. 1-2 now.
Guy on the mound here who's coming off of an injury. You really want to see what kind of pitches they're comfortable with him throwing right now. Is the whole arsenal open, or there's certain things he's really not comfortable with throwing just yet?
It's also a new face of the Road Warriors. Only his second game with them. Just traded from the Wolfpac for a player to be named later. 2-2 count. And that is a drive to right field. That will score Joe Simone. Nice hit there for Joe and Pigdula. Good RBI.
Catching something out front. Normally when you have these kind of guys that are throwing from this arm angle, you really want to cut the plate in half. Cut the plate in half and choose one pitch. If you think you're going to sit and read and react, it's going to be a hard time for you. Good job by Joe there, sitting on the inner half, getting what he really wanted.
Here's Alvarez.
Checking on the runner, an 11-3 ball game. Always got to make sure.
And that is popped up to center field for out number 1. Up to bat now is Brock Toller, who's been red hot as of late.
The actual youngest person in the league.
18 years old, went 3 for 4 against the Killer Bees recently.
Not afraid to get hit by a pitch. Stands his ground.
He seems to be a ball magnet. First pitch taken for ball 1. Good comeback pitch there for strike 1. A 1-1 count. Pitch fouled away. 1-2. Great pitch there by Silva. Just missed, low and away.
Silva has really good movement on his pitches. Sometimes more than I think he expects. Loose bat.
That will be strike 3. I need to put a little pine tar on that bat. Up to bat now is Joe Torre with 2 outs. Torres coming off a triple in his last AB. Joe goes to that side of the field again, but it will hang up for the right fielder for out number 3.
Anthony Walker on the bump.
Ant Walker looking to get ahead here. As we said before in the broadcast, Anthony Walker does it all. Plays all 9 positions. Las Vegas native. Graduate of Mojave High School. And second year with the Black Sox. Played in the Empire last year with the Road Warriors. That is where he showed his versatility for Joe Torre. As Shiloh Finistad is in the batter's box, native of San Diego. Shiloh shows good promise. He's just been a part of 2 teams that are loaded, as he was a part of the Killer Bees at the beginning of the first block, and then he was traded to Brilliance. Now on the Road Warriors, where he figures to get a little more playing time. Ooh.
The sure-handed Mitch Panic missed that one. Rupiantic.
Good job by Anthony Walker there to get a ground ball. It's what he does best. He is not going to blow it up. He's going to pitch the contact, get the lazy fly ball, and the rollover. He is not trying to impress you on the gun.
And that will be a fly ball to left field. The speedy Joe Simone ranges over, and that will be a foul ball out of play.
Out of play.
0-1 count. Runner going.
Still in second, down 11-3, bottom of the 7th.
Not much of a need to throw over in a game like this.
Feel their indifference there. And another pitcher who is going to keep the pace going. Gets on the mound and throws the next pitch. Not interested in arguing the call. Just interested in getting the out.
The nice range of Salcedo. He was almost able to get over and grab that. Strong throw home by McDaniel. Keeps the runner at third. Single there for, I believe, Santos?
Jim Kennedy.
Jim Kennedy, my bad.
And not doing a bad job here. Just unfortunate luck on the placement of these baseballs right now. Good attempt by Salcedo.
Ball took and low and away. Good stop there by Brock Toller.
Bradley Roberto draws a walk. Interesting matchup here. Now, to the naked eye, it's just another AB. But you got a guy who's going to fill it up, not at a high velocity, against a guy who is willing to swing it hard.
First pitch took him for a strike.
As you can see, Spencer Henn is as far as you can possibly get in the box here. Former Southern Illinois minor.
Nice stop there again by Brock Toller, really working.
Spencer Henn, one of the many on the Road Warriors Black Sox who were previously signed before coming here. Good attempt by Dave Casey down the third baseline.
That ball was smoked, too. One-two count here for Henn. And the pitch. And that will be popped just out of play. That will be driven to left field. Nice cutoff by Simone. And that will be a nice little single. Keep making it 11-4.
3-hit day by Spencer Henn.
And there will be a fly ball to left field, caught by Joe Simone with a nice lead. No pressure on getting the runner in there. 11-5 now. One out. Runners on first and second. Taylor Holmes up to bat.
Another interesting AB here as Taylor Olmstead faced Anthony Walker last year in the Empire. Very familiar here.
That will be a fly ball on the first pitch, high and away. Runner tagging. Nice throw. And it just seemed to die down a bit. 2 outs now.
Santos coming off the home run last AB. See what he does here. Santos calls time and is granted just as Ant is about to pitch.
I'm not really sure how to explain this one.
Back to the game here.
Runner going. Single up the middle.
Oh, first to third by Spencer Henn there. Another run scores.
11-6 now. Road Warriors trickling their way back into this ball game. So now it's only a 5-run game.
And as you remember, the Wolfpac put up 7 with 2 outs not too long ago, so anything is possible in the Injury League.
First pitch took him for a ball by Vidasai.
Another hitter Anthony Walker is very familiar with from last year and a little bit of this year, Vidasai.
Strike. Count now 1-1. 2 outs, and the score is 11-6. That'll be lined foul down the right field line.
No activity in the Wolfpac bullpen as Will Muster and
that ball is hit high and deep to right field.
Vidasai.
A 3-run shot, making this an 11-9 game. It is a 2-run game, folks.
The Wolfpac bullpen is getting warm right now. Santos has to hurry. But again, you're only 1 out away.
Wolfpac is warming up their closer, or their tough situation guy, Cologne, who's great at inducing weak contact.
Fresh start for Walker here. From the comfortable windup.
First pitch took an in for ball 1. Count now 1-1 after that foul ball.
Dave Casey is coaching extremely close to the line right now, down the third baseline.
Strike 2. Great pitch there by Walker.
One of the more odd things is McDaniel always positions himself as the pitch is coming. Keep an eye on that, as the hitter can see that.
Ground ball. Jesus, sure glove there. Out number 3, and the Wolfpac will muster their way out of this for a win. I'm supposed to click something on this thing?
Oh, no.
That was my first time too.
Where's the old bathroom at around here?
I know. Still alive. You walk out and go left.